Hello guys, welcome back to a Blueprints episode number 10. Meanwhile, we made quite some progress in the first 9 episodes, and that also means that we have quite some goals. I think I need to check my papers. Music pages. We still have, I think we're still missing some of those music pages, but we sort of found the purpose of that. Because we found the first 5 pages which gave us find amongst the white trees. And we went there with a shovel and we dug up a conservatory floor plan. Although there are some pages missing, we kind of knew what to do with those pages. So we figured that one out. Let's see, I had somewhere a scratch paper. It's a bit of a mess here at the moment, because I recorded a lot of the first 9 episodes last weekend, which is about a week ago, so. Let's see what we have. New rooms, attic X. I have on my paper here. Yes, so we're looking for new rooms. We had the attic a few times, but we can't afford it most of the time when we get it, because it is a 3x room, I think. Yeah, we had we added the armory because we solved the chess puzzle and we chose the power of the knight, which is another thing we have to do. We have to do the chess pieces again so that we can choose another power. We're probably going to go for Banner of the King, which is the most powerful one from those 6 choices. But we went for the knight first because that added the armory. And in the armory they sell a few things, 3 items I think. Something like a shield and an axe and a morning star and I think there are some other things. So it depends a bit what is there, but we drafted it 2 times now I think. Oh, 3 times already. And 2 times we had enough coins to buy the axe. And with the axe, what you can do with the axe is X a floor plan, and if you X a floor plan you take away the cost of it. So in my case I use it, as you can see, the cloister, normally 3 gems. We X'd this floor plan, so from now on it is free. And then the next time we had the X, I wanted to do the attic, and then I was going to my rooms and I saw from the blueprints that we still do not have the attic. We ran into it a few times, but we could never afford it because it's a good room, it's a dead end, so in that way it's not that great, but it has 8 items. So there's always a good chance of finding a vault key or a sledgehammer or what are the other ones? A treasure map, things like that. Telescope maybe. So we definitely need to get that attic. Even if it kills our day, we need to draft it in if we have if we can afford it. And if we can then combine that with the armory and we can get the axe needs to be in the armory, of course. It's not always there, but we had it 2 times so far. The other room that I axed was the rotunda, which also costs 3 gems. So those are 2 rooms that we have axed. And I would like to find the attic, which is the other room, which also costs 3 gems. Now I don't know 100% sure, but I think that's the only 3 which are costing you 3 gems. So those are definitely the rooms you want to use that axe on. Mirror room could be interesting. If we get that thing, the chambers of mirrors. You have to approach it from 3 different sides. It has 4 entry points. But if you approach it from 3 different sides, you can open all the windows and you can go upstairs. And usually there are 2, in 2 of the corners there are some items, keys or gems. In the other 2 corners there are floor plans which you can copy. We managed to do it once and we copied the west wing. So we have 2 west wing halls I think, and can't remember what the other one was. We also have 2 of those. Can't remember what I did, but whatever was available there. And then the last episode we went downstairs and we found one of these red boxes there, which we saw before in the boiler room. So the boiler room is something we would like to see today. then we can put the power on the red box, go downstairs and see what that red box is all about. There's a red door there and it needs to be powered from the boiler room. So we need the boiler room. We're obviously looking for new rooms. We want to get the chess pieces again. And we also want to get a pump room so that we can lower the level of the reservoir. I think 1 level will do. That brings the boat lower and then we can bring the boat across. Now, it's not that important. We'll pick up our allowance. 4 meanwhile. Let's do a wish for some good rooms. Because we had the power hammer, that's the other thing. We need to get the power hammer again because there are still some walls we need to break. We know there are certain rooms which have breakable walls. Now that we know what we need to use, because we opened this. We opened this, we looked at the plan, and that told us that we could dig up a floor plan here. I don't know, did we actually do that? Or no, I don't think I had a shovel. Let me check it. Oh yeah, we did dig it up because it was the lost and found. So that's over here. So yeah, we solved this puzzle over here with all the thingy things here, the lifts. This is the basement key. We know we can find that in the antechamber, but we don't need that door because we have broken open the wall. So what I'm doing now is going to that lever, and we're just gonna open room 46. If we find a way to get into the antechamber today, then we don't have to come downstairs again. We can immediately just go in. This thing here, we have this red box here, but also in the boiler room is a red box. You can see the steam pipe coming in here, so we need to power that red box in the boiler room, and then this door opens, more than likely. Or we have to open it, but it will have power then. Then we have all these doors here with these cores. I think we have the solution for this one. So whenever we can open this door, we can also solve that thing, because we found the solution in the tube. And except for the border, but we know what the border is because we know that this one is black. We know that this is Fen Aries, I think, which is red. This is Arch Aries, which is yellow. This one is Eraja, it's violet. And then these ones we don't know yet. So that's another thing we need to figure out, but let's open room 46. Better to open it now, I think. It's gonna cost us less stuff than when we have to come high up in the house somewhere and then have to come down to open this. Especially seen in the beginning of the day, we have 70 steps, so we can use about 10 steps or whatever. If we now find a way in the antechamber and get there, then we can just walk in. We solved all of these things here. There was also a floor plan, the mechanarium that we found. And then there is another thing I need to see. Yeah, we're still missing the shrine here, so we need to have a look on that one if we can, but I haven't seen it yet. We saw it in the beginning a few times, but then we chose in another room because, yeah, there were 8 options. We need to have a look at all of them. So for the outside rooms, we're only missing the shrine at the moment. So that's that. Let's see if we can get the shrine. If not, we'll take something else, of course. So yeah, it does cost us a few steps though. Hovel is not that interesting because we just wasted a bunch of steps. We can do classrooms or trading post. Obviously we have no items, but we do have 2 microships in the Black Bridge Grotto. Let's do that. That's gonna cost us more steps. But that's okay. In theory, we only need 10 steps. Never gonna be like that, but we need to get in and we need to go all the way up to the antechamber, but we need to find a way in, of course. But seeing we cannot open this door yet because we're missing. There we go. And now we have the 2 microships and we can trade those. One of the microships was in there when we opened the grotto, and the other one we dug up next to the bridge in the west there by using some italic words on some of the notes. Putting those words together, we got west, bridge, beside, and buried. So there was something buried beside the bridge. So we came here with a shovel and sorted that thing out. Oh yeah, we also need to get a power hammer or something that can light. We can blow up this thing. We solved the puzzle here. Puzzle box gave us a bit of allowance. Let's see. Coupon book, yes, we'll trade that. And then we'll trade the coupon book. Sledgehammer, sure. And then the other microchip, sure. Car keys, sure. Compass. Doors to the north. Sure. Salt shaker, nah. Coupon book, nah. Okay. Doesn't want to give us a shovel, otherwise I would go for shovel and sledgehammer, but we'll take the sledgehammer and the compass. More chances of getting doors to the north. Now, all that walking about cost us about 20 steps, but that's okay. We'll see if we can get some stuff going on. Let's do a bedroom here, get some extra steps. And a key. Now I do want something to the right here, of course. Kitchen, yeah, that's fine. And then here, if we can get a den or a hallway, we're okay. Hallway it is. Take care of that left side later. Let's see what's on the menu today. Porterhouse steak, which requires a showroom. Okay. The drafting studio. That's a new plan we haven't seen yet. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft pool. Okay. Can't afford it, unfortunately. Chapel or East Wing Hall would be nice here. Or the Den, also good. Pick up a gem. Let's have a look around. Okay. We got a pawn. We'll do conservatory here. Because the conservatory you can only drop in the 4 corners of the house. And you can adjust the rarity of floor plans. So it's there are 3 floor plans, I think. It's also a green room, which means it can have a shovel or something. A trunk. No shovel. Oh yeah, we have a sledgehammer. Lockpick. Could save us a key here or there. Let's see what we got. The planetarium is on standard. It is a dead end. If you call it a day in the planetarium, you can gain 2 stars for your observatory. More stars the better, because the more stars you have, the more things you get from the observatory. But standard is fine because it's a dead end. We'll just leave it. The master bedroom is rare. You get 1 step for each room in your house. So it is a dead end, but it's quite an interesting dead end. If you can drop it quite late, you have 20 rooms, you can get 20 extra steps. So we're gonna bring that down a bit. Now, the only thing with the master bedroom is also that I think you can only drop it in the east wing, on the perimeter on the east. So it's like the lady chamber, which can only be dropped on the west side. So unusual maybe? Standard is gonna show up too often, so let's make it unusual. That we see it a bit more than, maybe not every day, but every 2-3 days you will see it. If you put it on rare, you only see it once every 5 days, I think. And the closed exhibit. We'll do the same here. Put it on unusual. It doesn't cost anything, but it only has security doors. So then of course we need power or the key card to play around with that. Okay, so let's check. Standard, that's okay. Unusual, that's fine. Unusual, that's fine. Okay. I was hoping on a few other rooms which are rare. Things we need would be nice. Things like the pump room, the boiler room, those kind of things. Or if you can make the pool common, then we have a regular T-shape which adds 3 rooms to the house. Parlor or bedroom, we'll go for parlor. That gives us some keys, some gems I mean. Nothing extra on the tables? Nah. Wind-up key is also something you could potentially trade in the trades post. The gems are in a box with a statement. Maybe. Okay, this one doesn't have a statement, so yeah, then it's maybe, we don't know. The white box does not have a statement, that's definitely true. This one we don't know, so this one has to be false. So the gems are in a box, are not in a box with a statement, so the gems are in white. We will do the nook, pick up the key, that's not so great. We'll do the pantry, that it has some food, so that's a bit extra steps. some coins. We have the kitchen in the house, so we can buy food there as well. Chapel here seems to be a pretty decent dream. We can go straight and up. Okay, now let's go back. Don't need steps yet. We need 8 coins for the club sandwich, which is 15 steps. Something up or left would be nice. Okay, billiard room. We'll do that in a second. Which means we could potentially draw up the dead end here. We'll put the power here. We'll put the keycard system off. Gymnasium off. Dark room off, garage on. We can get our hands on a computer. Any computer will do, because we have the Blackbridge Grotto connection, which means we can connect to one offline computer. So even if we find the laboratory, then we can use that computer to connect to the security computer and put the system off. Okay, let's see. Anything here? Extra coins here? Nice. Two. 12 plus 3 is 15, minus 1 is 14. No, not minus 1, it's multiplied, Dave. 15 multiplied by 1 is 15. 1 and 3 is 4. That stays 4 times 2 is 8. 10 and 11 is 21. Minus 20 is 1. Multiplied by 15 is 15. Divided by 1 is still 15. Divided by 5 is 3. 2 keys. That's the least you can get. Something that turns right would also be nice. Bedroom, library. We'll do library. Because the library often has the treasure map. Let's see where we need to dig. 5-5. Do we have 5-5 yet? I don't think so. Is that square that we can't reach? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, it's this one. We're gonna have to come from the chapel to the right then. Okay. We read a book the last time. We did the history of Orindia, I think. The fixed star is the same book as in the observatory, if I'm not mistaken. There are things. Let's do the pump system. That will be here tomorrow, or well, maybe, or the next time. Okay, well, we have to go for the drafting studio or the attic. We have the gems to do it though. We have the gems to get this floor plan into our drafting pool. I think I'm gonna do that. I know we're gonna lose all our gems. Drafting studio is also interesting. Winery, totally not. That's a dead end. Let's do the attic. Then we have it in our pool, and then if we get the armory today or another day, then we can X this room, and then it will be free. That's our way into the antechamber. So that's 1. Coupon book is number 2. The attic is also a bishop room. So we got 2. Magnifying glass, that's 3. A key, that's 4. Coin purse is 5. Broken lever is 6, and potentially also a way in the antechamber. A gem at 7, and a shovel is 8. Yeah, that fills up our inventory. We need a computer though. So we can draw from the chapel to the left and see if we can fill up these squares here. Or go through if we have secret garden. We have 5 keys. Secret garden opens the west side. We have the broken lever and the sledgehammer. If we can get the workshop and there is a battery pack, we can make a power hammer. And the secret garden has a wall which we can break. So yeah, ideally workshop here in this square, and then secret garden on the corner would be nice. Or whistling hall into a secret garden. Options. We're gonna have to buy some food on our way up there though. Before we go to the chapel and lose our coins. Okay, let's see. What else do we have here? Dear Mrs. Marigold, that's the pen name of our mother. Thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. We read that, it's in the nursery. Unfortunately, I regret that we have to come to the conclusion that although the illustrations was wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruppington's current catalog, and there will be no pursuing any partnership at this time. If you provide us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. So there's a manuscript somewhere of that book, because we already figured that she had to alter it because the red party is on the power here in Fen Ares. And she probably wrote the blueprints, but she had to change the book more than likely. Make it into the red prince because everything needs to be red in this country. To submit may work complete the future, we wish you very success. Thomas Yanders, editor. The Ruffington Red Publishing. Change the ending, too political. Yeah, see, she needed to change her book. Kind of figured that one out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. These are the middle screens in security. So it's not the outside screens. So there's something going on with the middle screens. We have an O here. So we need to make letters of whatever room is on those screens. Yeah, we did that already the other day. It was Swangsong and something. Okay. Billiard room. We have 12 coins. We'll just buy whatever steps we can get. This is 10 steps for 8 coins, 15 steps for 18 coins. Okay, we'll do that. Oh, and the coupon book makes it a bit cheaper. Oh, we can get a banana for 1 coin. So we'll buy all 5 then. know we can buy 5 bananas. There we go, before it's sold out. But the coupon book makes it only 1 instead of 2. We have 63 steps, and we can still get for 7 coins. We can still get bacon and eggs. Okay. We still need a computer room though. And not the office, because we can't afford the office. Unless there are some coins in the or gems in here. Sometimes there is some. Yeah, here again these brown candles. We found a few in the tomb which we potentially could light. We have in the tunnel some things, some torches that we can probably light. We have these. That's also something we need to make. Security would be nice. We have a gem for it. Okay, let's lockpick. Okay, that worked. Drawing room. It's gonna cost us our last gem, but we'll get it back because we cracked the safe there. And then we have options to fill up this square here before we go up. So yeah, we will get the gem back. Nothing else on the tables? Nope. Alright. Something that goes left. The armory. The dining room is a bit low though. We'll just redraw. We can redraw once on every door in this room. That's why it's called the drawing room. The bedroom goes right, the armory as well. We want something that goes left or something else we can use. Dining room is a bit too low, we want that a bit higher. The armory could have the axe, but it could also not have it. No, I think I'm gonna redraw. We'll take the laboratory because that has a computer. We can run an experiment, we can connect to the security and put out a computer system, security doors, because we don't have a key card, so we have to, we're gonna start running into key card doors. As a matter of fact, we can even put it higher. We have cut the power already in the power box. Let's see what we can do. Maybe we can get some experiment. When you drop the red room, lose 5 steps and then no. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Let's do that one. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, set your dice to 2, permanently add 1 gold or add 3 aquariums. Aquariums could have items like gems and keys. But if we do the dice, every time we have a security door, which we will set on high on the other computer, so we're gonna run into many doors, then we can always get 2 rolling dice, which means we can re-roll. That seems to be a good combination today. Start the experiment. And then we log into the network. And we connect to security, which is offline, but we can use the RTA. Now that we have the Black Bridge Grotto, we can do that. We can connect to active terminals and 1 offline terminal, so we are going to security. You can also go to office and spread the coins, that's also an option. The shelter, I'm not sure what's the purpose of. I don't know what the purpose is of connecting to the shelter from the house. From the shelter to any of the other computers? Yeah, sure. Security, yes please. Let's have a look. Did we miss something? We apparently missed an upgrade disk. An upgrade disk. That normally in a new room. That must be in the attic then, that we missed it. Oh bollocks. Okay, keycard system is offline, we cut the power, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna set the security level high. Many chances of running into the doors, and we are going to unlock them, then we don't need a keycard. So they are now unlocked, and there's a high chance of running into those doors, but that's fine because we also cut the power, so we can just open them like it was a normal door which was not even locked. And it would also okay, need to think about that one. Apple Parlor, then 55 steps. Yeah, it's gotta be the attic, which is not great though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 steps to get back. 26 before we're back here. It's gotta be the attic. Upgrade disk you only find in new rooms normally. Oh, we're gonna have to go check it out. Has to be the attic. As far as I know, these upgrade discs, we always find them in new rooms, so it's not like they're randomly laying around on any given day. Unless it's over here. Did we miss one here? Oh, it's gotta be on a table or something. Oh, it must be the attic. We have dropped at all the other rooms already. The attic we never dropped it because we never could afford it. I don't see it though. Parlor, kitchen, corridor, guest bedroom. Library. Oh, we found the treasure map in the library. This gotta be in this place here. It's like some sort of black floppy disk. Or did we lose one the last time? Didn't we have a computer? Or it could be downstairs in that door behind the basement. I don't know. Yeah, it is possible that if we lost an upgrade disc, that it is randomly putting it in a room or something, that you get it back the next time. Oh, it's gotta be downstairs somewhere. If it's not in the attic, I have that somewhere though. Somewhere I have written where these things are, but okay. See, we have to go back through all these rooms. Let's double check everything, but I think that could be the thing. It is very possible. Very possible. That conservatory, we checked that. We checked the tables here. Oh, it's gotta be hidden behind that basement thing door. Can't see anything. They're not laying on the floor, right? They're laying on the tables or something. Okay, can we get something to the right here? Bedroom. Yeah, we also need to try to get to this square. Big key doesn't work. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Not a gem. Not a gem, and none of these rooms except for security go straight to this square where we have the treasure map. The dark room, then we have to go back to the corner to put on the light, so we're gonna have to go to gymnasium. Okay. Let's see where this is going. They're gonna screw us over with the rooms now. Chamber of Mirrors has 4 entries, but you need to get around it. That's the problem. Yeah, we can't do anything with it. We can't do anything with it unless we can get from 3 different sides around it. So then I can better take the storeroom, that at least will give me a gem. And 2 rolling dice, because we surpassed experimenting. Take the coin. And here we can redraft if we don't like what our options are from the room itself. And that's what we need to do, because of course nothing going up or left. So we'll use the room first and then get security, which we don't really need, but it's a way up. That's a security door. Oh yeah, we do need it for this here. So it showed an O here, which is office. So that picture in the attic. So on the left top there we have a spare room, walk-in closet, archives, nook, so that's one. That's the storeroom, the office, the nursery, and that's the gallery, I think. So that's Swang Song. Hallway is H, security is S, and that's the showroom. So it is Swang Song HSS. And I think that is a other password here. So let's try that. Swan Song hallway security showroom. Connecting to the HSS. Home security surveillance. (1987). Library entrance security. Is that our uncle there reading a book on the right side? Our mother reading a book or writing a book, and then our great uncle is looking at her. Oh, he's approaching. What's that supposed to tell us? That we need to read the books in the library? We kind of figured that one out. Not sure. I'm not sure what that's supposed to tell us. Okay, entrance. That's the entrance hall, all right. Our uncle. What's he doing? He has a vase. He has one of these vases with him. There's something in it? Okay, we need that we need that power hammer again. See if we can smash a few of these vases. We know we can break walls with that, so I'm assuming it will also smash a vase, if there is something in it. Yeah, must be something with the vases because that was the only thing that was visible here. Our great uncle walking through the entrance hall with a vase in his hand. That's our mother, I'm assuming. Who is showing us something? Okay. She's showing us something of which I have no clue. We'll make a note of it. 88, footage not found. 89, footage not found. Okay. Okay, 93, that's the year that we are playing. Parlor, security, rumpus room. Rumpus room will be the cutscenes from the Great Alzara. Because we had two of them, we saw him 2 times so far. Okay. Let's skip that one. That's the intro video. Oh yeah, and this will be the security one. Where we walk in and we are pointing to the screens. Oh, okay, yeah. So these are cutscenes. 1993 are cutscenes. The first one is the opening scene of the game, where your uncle is writing his thing in the parlor. Security, the first time we walk into security, we got a cutscene, and then Rumpus room. Those are the cutscenes from the Rumpus room that we saw so far. The first one with the red flag with the black cat, and then which kind of tells us that at the moment the red flag is going around here. It used to be black. We kind of figured that one out meanwhile with the history of Orinda. We read that it was a black realm or the black country, and which was Orinda, and now after the 22-year-old war or long war, we are now in the red realm, which is Fen Ares. So it used to be black here and now it's red in this place where we are. And then above us is the yellow realm, and below us is violet. And then we know that Nuance is anywhere nearby, and we also know that the V shape is orange, but we don't know what the V shape is, I think. Arch Ares is north of us, yellow, stormy weather. South of us is Eraja, which is violet. And somewhere Nuance is nearby, but we don't know the color of that. And we know that Fen Ares, that's where we are now, is the red realm. And that is the pentagram shape. 5 corners. Okay. So there is a second password for the computer. Swan Song HSS. HSS standing for Home Security Surveillance. So, not sure what our mother was showing us. Great uncle was walking in the entry hall with his vase, so we need to Get ourselves a power hammer and break those vases there. Other than that, we're not in good shape with exits here though. And we don't have... How do we not have the gem over? This would have been perfect if then that door is locked, we have security key here with us. Huh? Yeah, we need to go higher. We need to go higher. We're gonna have to redraw, eh? We need to get something that goes left here. And they're all gonna cost gems from now on. Okay, dining room. That couldn't come at a better moment. Okay, we're using secret garden here. 100%. Couple of steps. This garden also spreads the okay, more steps, that's good. Although I would have prepared the gem, I think. So west is open and we have north open because we started the day by opening that north door. We still can break this wall, but then we need to yeah, if we could get the workshop with the battery pack, that would be nice. Right here would be perfect. Lockpick doesn't work. Okay, we'll use a key. The armory. No. We'll do the bedroom closet. Gives us 2 items. It's not a joint to a bedroom, obviously, but it will give us 2 items if we can get a gem or the battery pack. Well, we still need a workpad gem, but. Rolling die, at least 1 gem. Okay, now we just need a room in, we can also still have dinner. Okay, lockpick key doesn't work. You gotta be kidding me, game. Where's our west wing hall? We have 2 of them in our floor plans. Yeah, the dark room is a risk. The dark room is a risk because then we have to draft the north one dead. But if we can do a dark room and then boudoir in the corner, that would be perfect. But we don't have the steps to go back, do we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we have to go all the way around the house. We can have dinner, but even then. Well, yeah, boudoir would also be stupid because then you are putting everything on this corner. Okay, we'll get 2 more rolling dice. Of course we can't see. What could this be? Gem. Yeah, this could be something stupid like the nursery. I think we can better take one of these 2. Very likely it's gonna give us a dead end. Very likely. Oh, the furnace, even better. Worst room that we could get in here. We're obviously gonna draw from the dining room or the other room. Well, it gave us 2 gems. But I don't know what we still have. We'll need this momentarily. We need something that goes straight. Chamber of Mirrors is not gonna work. We can go in from here, we can go in from there, but then we can't open that door. We can't get there. I need a redraw. Okay. Courtyard, that's perfect. Closed exhibit is also perfect though. Because that will give us security doors. And a puzzle apparently. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing the guard personnel in the first... Yeah, we sort of... we know from this closed exhibit map that our mother and the other writer, Caleb Manning, and then the publisher Philip White, they have been practicing here. They are probably involved in the heist of the museum. And they have been practicing here with this floor plan. So this is like a copy of the museum room that they sort of... it seems to be that they have... that they have stolen these things. That's why they probably disappeared. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna open this door first. We'll do that puzzle in a second. We're gonna open this door first, which will give us 2 extra rolling dice. We can do planetarium potentially. We just need to get in here. The door is open. We just need something that goes to the right. And we have 3 rolling dice normally. Yeah. Okay. So that gave us 2 stars. So we have 8 stars now, which is a key. That's the last time. So if we call it a day in this room, we will jump to 10 immediately. First appearance of both diamonds, okay. 7 different constellations observed in a single night. 40 stars. Yeah, we're only at 8. New constellation spotted at 50. So yeah, this sort of tells you what constellations you get in the observatory. Depending on the numbers, from 1 to 25 at least. And then after that it combines a bunch of these. 26 it will, yeah, it will be all the same, but then with the North Star probably. $29 is 5 gems and the small gem appearing together. So that day we'll get 6 gems. Day 40, the first time you will get 7 different constellations. Okay. Oh no, it sets the dice to 2. Yeah, it doesn't give us 2 extra. It sets the dice to 2. Okay. Let's first try to figure out this puzzle here. Okay, we're not doing yellow. supposed to do this shit? Okay. Not sure here, this one. If you click red, the black goes red. But then we have 3 red, but we need to get 4 red. How are we supposed to get 4 red? Maybe this becomes black? Ah, okay. Yeah, okay. Figured it out. We figured it out. Black surrounded by 2 of these oranges. Okay. Aquarium is fine, huh? We are in. We opened the door so we can just walk in, but I need to do a bit of calculation now. Boo, 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 boo. We need to calculate this. 1, 2, 3, have dinner. That's 39. 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27 outside. And then we lose a bunch downstairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 to get back up. I think we're good. I think we can go downstairs. Open that door with the basement key. We need to have dinner, obviously. It's 1, 2, 3. Then we're at 19. We have dinner, that's 39. 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27 outside. 26, 25 maybe if there are boat steps counting. Then we're at 25 in the basement where we can open the door. That's probably where we'll find an upgrade disc then. So now we have to come back up. 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13. Upgrade the disc. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8 and walk in. I think we're good. We're not gonna go in yet. I'm gonna go down with that basement key and open that door there. If my calculations are correct, we should be good. Because this is 20 steps. The door is open though, but... Okay, 39. I just have to keep going till the drawing room. I can't make any mistakes here now. Okay, drawing room. Then we go chapel all the way to the den. That's over here. Oh yeah, of course. There is fruit spread in the because of the secret garden as well. So we'll probably find some more fruit. And we can okay. Yeah, it's one of these vases that our great uncle was running around with. Oh, yeah, of course. But yeah, we're already higher, unless we lose 2 steps here. That's 1. Is this also a step? Yeah, okay. But it's okay. We calculated that. We were at 25 here, but because of the apple we are now at 27. Yeah, that's a room that it needs to be in the house, but we don't have it yet. There's our upgrade disc. Kind of strange that the computer says that. Yeah, that's an elevator. Because we know from the plan that this is the foundation elevator, so we need to get a foundation in the house. And given the fact that you have to go up, you probably want to have it as high as possible. I have not seen that room yet. We're day 12. So if we can get that room, then we can get from the house with the elevator to here. Okay. We'll check the computer. $26, $25. We got a knight, we got a bishop, we got a nook. We got a pawn, but we don't have any king or queens. Conservatory is also a nook. The attic was also a bishop, just like the chapel. No, we need evidence study. We haven't found the other king and queen room yet, so. Okay, and now we just go back. Yeah? 25 steps, that's fine. Through the kitchen. We just do the same path back. We will go through security, where we can upgrade. We need to get to the chapel, right? Chapel drawing room, yep, and then just straight up. More than enough steps. Banana. Got some extra steps. There's probably more fruit in the house. Secret garden. Let's see if it still says Upgrade disc. 7 fruit and 1 paper crown. So yeah, there are still 7 fruits spread out in the house somewhere. But as usually, we know how that works in this with this game. They're spread out on the right side here. The rooms that you haven't been the longest. Pop up again, please. I will use the upgrade disc. So that was the upgrade disc that the computer first recognized. It's the one downstairs. But see, we had that basement key, we can open that door, and now that door will be permanently open, so we don't have to use that key anymore. We just need to get a house in the room though. The room in the house to actually get that elevator. We can upgrade the nook. Okay, that will be interesting. We have, at the moment, we have 1 key. Okay, what can we upgrade to? To 2 keys. 1 key plus bacon and eggs. Bacon and eggs is 10 steps, and it will add the morning room, which will give you 2 gems today and 2 gems tomorrow to start with. So that's interesting. And here you will always draw the library while drafting in this room, the reading nook. Yeah, that's fine until you have read all the books, and then it's not so great anymore. Now, I think the most interesting here is the breakfast nook, because this is a room you get usually on rank 1 in one of the corners. You very often get it. They keep pushing it to you in like the first 2-3 ranks. So you have this thing every day, and then you get 10 extra steps. Yeah, that's not even a question. Definitely breakfast nook. All right, let's have a look. No, look at this, more fruit. We can't do anything else anymore though. No, we're dead. But that's okay. We have reached the end of the game. Not really, but the whole fuss about for 12 days we have been trying to get into this room. We finally made it.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue.
It's blue, my dear.
See the birds, or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
It's a victory. Everything is in red here. And blue is on the ground, so you cannot use blue, that's why...
But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color.
The blue crown. Don't think you can skip this. No. But make no mistake, this is not the end of the game. This is only the beginning. Some people might stop here. Because it closes the game, as you can see. Or not the game, but it closes the day. We found 2 new rooms. That would be the attic and the closed exhibit, I'm assuming. We already had a closed exhibit, but we haven't drafted it yet, I think. A few things helped us today. We went to the trading post with the microchips, and the result of that was that we could trade them, and we had a compass, which means the game, as you can see on our map, forced us to go north, north, north as much as possible. And then of course with the experiment that we were running from the lab, where we always got 2 dice, we could always re-roll a few times. And like even on this door here, I think I still had 2 rolling dice. But we got an aquarium as a first option. We just needed to connect to this antechamber, that was fine. So we opened room 46, but we have not been in it yet, because it will now say the next day. There we go. And this is where you realize that this is only the beginning, because you will get your first trophy. And they will tell you and show you a piece of paper, which I think is over here, that you can now see that there are 16 trophies in the house, which tells you already that this is not the end of the game, although we reach room 46. We have been awarded the Inheritance Trophy for reaching room 46. Trophies earned permanently will be added to the trophy room, and that also, I'm assuming, means that the trophy room here we have a green blimp. So whatever this is that nuance? Is that what it says? So that is green, and they have aerial transport, which matters for the other puzzle that we are working on with those sickles and so. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my quite a bit older. Dear Baron, we now became a Baron. The Baron of Reddington. quiet and unassuming or land our brush? I guess so, because they approach us with Dear Baron. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at the well, too easy, too trivial. Spirits in cones with lip. Youth questioning myself, and as I grew older, the lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any good goals or objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you have reached your goal and are tasking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with, will you be content to stop here? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lies ahead? Ovin Neverei. Great Uncle Herbert Sinclair. Okay. Let's have a look. Inheritance trophy, check. Reach room 46 in dare mode, reach room 46 in curse mode. That is something that you do almost at the end. Because then you have to start. The same goes for this here. Day 1 trophy, reach room 46 in 1 day. With all the knowledge that you gather, RNG needs to go your way, but you can reach room 46 in day 1. And usually, if everything goes your way, you can also do it under an hour for the trophy of speed. So these two are definitely combinable. But then you need to start a new profile to do the day 1 trophy. And the dare mode and the curse mode we still have to unlock to even be able to do that, but those are also different profiles. But then there is a way to bring those trophies from that profile across to your main profile. We have to buy out the entire showroom. We have not seen the showroom yet. We need to do the classroom's final exam. We only saw 1 grade so far in the classrooms. So then we need to do schoolhouse and get all the classrooms until we get the exam room. Trophy of trophies, complete all the trophy cases in case you have all the rest of them. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. We also have not seen that room. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. We don't even know where they are. Well, we assume they are behind the doors down below, but the point is we need to get back to room 46. Because that's where we will find and walk in this time. Because the first time you walk in it, you get sort of the end credits. But we're also now reached a point where it will be easier to reach that room, because we have way more information than on day 1, for instance. We know how to get there. We know the west can be opened with from the secret garden, the south from the greenhouse with the broken lever, and the east from the great hall. So we know there are ways to get in there. The easiest way is obviously to find, like yesterday, to find the secret garden key. Then you just have to pull the lever to the west, and if you drop that secret garden key somewhere in the west, you can only drop the secret garden key in the perimeters of the house. So trophy of invention, create all workshop contraptions. We only made, what's it called, the detector shovel and the power hammer so far. There are 8. We need to win 40 parlor games. We did 10. We did 7 dartboards. We need to complete the Mount Holly directory. We have found 110 words, so we still need 77, so which means there are still new rooms and things. Before that, that thing is in the computer. It's like it were all those different words, and some of them were question marks, so we still do not have all of them. Has to do with basically finding all the rooms, and then full house trophy. drop the room in each open slot in your house. And I think there is also that's probably complete the Mount Holly directory is find all the rooms. So apparently there are 110 rooms, we opened 77 so far. That's what that means. Alright. I think what you also have is, yeah, let's drop it right here. The first door you open, I think you get a new room here. Yeah, there it is. The Mount Holly gift shop. Only shows up after you reach room 46 for the first time. So we'll drop that room. We'll have a quick peek on it. Enjoy a lunch. Joya is the chef. We're also having that somewhere written down. We have a few names, but not all of them though. We know the queen is Orinda or Orindia. Yeah, you have Orinda the realm and Orindia the queen, or the other way around. Mila is the maid. Rina is the gardener. Draxus is the dead guy. And so Joya is the chef. We're finding those names all over the place. So that probably has to do with the fact that there is probably another blue tents, t-shirts, the red print, I guess. Yeah. And the Mount Holly emblem, 46. Mount Holly estate. Observatory, you wish you were here. In case you haven't figured out that you have to put your telescope through the light, I guess. The Reddington, that is was also in one of the rooms. That's the same. I give up, I'm stumped. That's sort of telling you that the tree is missing, but in the dark room you can find the tree to open that orchid. Stay safe this holiday season. Safe in the boudoir. That's sort of... That's the telescope again. Merry Christmas again. They're sort of reminding us that, you know. So for 10 coins we gotta get the t-shirt. It just looks nice. That's just a permanent addition to the walk-in closet. So that thing is just hanging there, I guess. The Enjoy a lunchbox. Permanent addition to the dining room. When you reach rank 5 with your lunchbox, you gain half of your dinner steps. Well, it's 10 or 15 steps, I guess. So if we buy this, then it goes to the dining room, I think. So when you reach the dining room, which means from now on we could potentially drop the dining room a bit lower. Then we can pick up this lunchbox, and then we already have 10 or 15 steps. And then we can still puzzle on and swim trunks. It's a permanent addition to the pool. It will add a pair of trunks. It's always ending for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. So yeah, what this thing is doing is in the swimming pool it puts 2 of these breakable trunks, which can have keys and gems and coins and rolling dice and the Dirigibly Blocks Home Console Edition. Yeah, that arcade machine is in the commissary, but we know from the computer that it says that it comes in a future path, but I'm not sure. They are still upgrading it because recently they upgraded it with the accessibility update, where you can put things off like color blindness and motion sickness and all those things. Some extra additions, and you can also remap your keys or buttons if you want. So even after a year after release, they did a patch, but this thing is playable in the commissary. So then you probably have to buy this thing here to then go to the commissary to play it, but it's not in the game yet. So future patch, it says on the computer. And the giant Swimbird plushie is a permanent addition to the master bedroom, and it unlocks dare mode. This is how you unlock dare mode, but it's 110 coins though. And then the blue tents, we don't even know what that's. Can only be purchased after you have proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. Okay. So if you have 8 trophies, you can buy the blue tents, which is a permanent addition to the campsite. Then instead of 1 orange tent, you will have 2 blue tents. And it comes with some extra features. Yeah, so this is not available. This one eventually, if I'm not mistaken, is like something like 400 coins or something. Which might sound a lot, but... So yeah, at the moment we have 6 coins, we can't buy anything. But this is a new room, I guess. That's how you can look at it. And seen it's a shop, yep. This is the first time, I think it's always this. If you reach room 46, I don't think it even matters which door of the entry hall you take, it always shows up. It always shows up the first day after you reach room 46. I don't know what the... Let's have a look. Thank you for visiting Mount Holly. We hope you ended your day. Shop edition, it is very rare. We dropped it once. So yeah, if we can get this in the conservatory, for instance, we can bring this to common because it has no cost and it is a T-shape. So this could be, if we can put this, change the rarity of this room, that would be nice. So yeah, it says now the next day, but in my case that was day 13. Let's first do the outside room. See what we can get there. Oh yeah, we need to pick up the microchip again because we took him out. The other one is automatically back in. We'll do the shrine, that is our last outside room. I'm pretty sure. Yep, that was the one that we were missing. Now here I might step in such a way. Making an offering of coins may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. Now, here I'm gonna sort of fast forward a bit in such a way that I know there is a table around. And so let me see if I can find it. There we go. So this is the table of the shrine. So what you have is people have been testing this out. And you give this guy 1 coin, and then the next time you have the shrine you give him 2 coins, and then 3 coins, and so on. And so what it does is there are 8 different, no surprise there of course, everything is 8 in this game. There are 8 different blessings. So if you give 1 coin, you get the blessing of the dancer for 3 days. If you give 2 coins more, then it's high roller for 3 days. You get 2 coins more, so it's always 2 coins more if you go from top to bottom. So if you want, let's say you want the red general, you need to give 9 or 10 coins. If you want the monk, then it's 13 or 14. Then you will get it for 3 days. If you want a certain thing more days, then you always need to add 16. And then of course it always has been tested as well. So what does that mean? 1 coin is the dancer. While drafting you can spin floor plans for the cost of 1 gem. So then you can turn your floor plans around if you have this thing. 3 coins is the high roller. Each time you drop the shop you get 1 rolling dice. Each time you roll an ivory die you gain 10 coins. But then you have to drop shop of course to get your re-rolls. So that's okay. The gardener is 5. That will add 8 courtyards to today's draft pool. In my case that would not be a very bad one actually. That might be actually something that I do. Because a courtyard costs you 1 gem, but I have mine is upgraded and it gives me 2 gems back, so it always has a net positive of 1 gem, which means I can get 8 extra gems today if I do gardener. The chef, for each kind of spread, keys, gems or fruit, you add 1 extra dish to the dining room. So if you get the secret garden and you spread the fruit, then you can get an extra dish. If you spread the gems from, which room is that? The veranda I think, which spread the gems. And then keys can be spread from the locker room and coins can be spread from the office. So yeah, you could potentially, if you spread them all, if you have all them all in one day, then you can, in theory, you can get 4 extra dishes. And then we have the red general. After drafting a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing a red room, you gain 5 gems. Then you need a red room in every rank. The tinkerer, whenever you draft a gear room, mechanical rooms, you will trigger your current laboratory experiment. So if you do the laboratory, which is a gear room, and you do an experiment, and then afterwards you draft something like utility box or security, which are also gear rooms, then you will get an extra lab experiment. And then the monk is probably the most important one future-wise, because when you call it a day in a certain room, that room will be available to draft outside the next day. So if you call it a day in the nook, then you can draft the nook tomorrow morning as one of your outside rooms. And that comes into play in a few puzzles later on. So, and then the berry picker, don't even know what that is, to be honest. When drafting, instead of picking a room, you can pick a berry. If you do so, a random rule will be drafted from your draft pool. Disregard any rarity. So that's a bit of a gambling house by the looks of it. So yeah, these are the blessings over here. So in this case, gardener, that's the courtyard. The rest is all not that. So 3 coins is high roller, 5 is gardener, that gives you 8 courtyards. The high roller gives you rolling dice, and then the monk gives you the option to drop outside. So from this table here, I would say high roller, sure, gardener if you need courtyards, dig spots, shovels, things like that. Especially like in my case, it's upgraded. That's quite interesting. And then the monk, which gives you the option to draft rooms outside the next day. So 3, 5, 13 is sort of what you want to remember. All the rest is not that interesting. And if you want it for more, if you want it for a week, yeah, then you always add 16. So you go from 3 plus 16 plus 16 plus 16 plus 16. In this case, I will do the gardener because I think that's the only thing I have. 6 coins, yeah, we'll give him 5, so he should give us the gardener for 3 days. And also, don't pick up the coins again because you might regret that. There we go. It adds 8 courtyards to our drafting pool for 3 days. So we are now, yeah, we are now the next day, but that's day 13. So day 13, and it also shows up here, right? 3 days, and tomorrow it will show up 2 days and 1 day for the last day. And we have a gem to pay for our first courtyard, which means that's good enough. And they are T-shapes, which also gives you a decent opportunity to go upstairs. Yeah, probably every other draw, more than likely. Of course, we're gonna start every day now, like this. There we go. Yep. This door is permanently open now. We opened it in the previous day. Although we have access to this now, because we broke that wall, and we solved all this here. We of course did not do any of the other goals, like a red room, chessboard, all the goals we had, because as very often in this game, the plans has changed. We suddenly had a chance to get to room 46, so we went for it, of course. But I am gonna do this every time though. I'm gonna start the day, open an outside room, and then come downstairs to pull this lever. Now room 46 is open. If we find a way into the antechamber, we can just walk in now. We could do that the other day as well, but seeing we had the basement key, I came down to open that door there. Because we need to get back to room 46 to actually have a look in it. Because the first time when you reach it, yeah, you get the end credits, as you just saw. And then you realize I have to go back. So we'll see what we'll do. I want to do the chess pieces. I want to get the power of the king. But then it's open, then we don't have to come downstairs. It would also be nice if we can actually get the foundation in our house. Then we can come down with the elevator, then we don't have to do this all this walking business here. But I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, because it's a way to get down. Yeah, I think like when I played like last year or so, I think I got a foundation like day 5 or something. You can even, foundation is even in your drop pool on day 1, but then you have to get pretty high in the house before you actually see it show up. But all right. Conference room, sure, why not? If we spread something, it will automatically come to that room. If we now spread coins in the office or so, we can just come here and pick them up without having to go through every room. I might do corridor here actually, because it's giving us a lot of options here, but that takes three T-shapes out of our pool very early. We're gonna have a lot of dead ends up here then. I'm just gonna do corridor. I can get to this square from the gift shop. Was the same here. If I had a spare room here, I would have just gone straight. And then over here we have access to this square. Here maybe or upgraded nook maybe, if it shows up. Normally it shows up here in the corner. It's conservatory. Okay, obviously we'll do that. Change the rarity of plants. There's always a dirt pile here, but yeah, this is also a rook room. Yeah, I think every room that you can drop in the corner are rook rooms, I think. Okay, let's see what's going on. Start with the first one. Rumpus room is standard. Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Observatory. Let's make that common. Confirm. And the corridor is common. Yeah, I'm okay with that. These two common and this one a little bit less common, but it still shows up regularly. Standard means that it's in your pool that day, but you might not always see it. Common, it's in your draft pool and you will always see it. At some point or another during your day you will see it. Unusual, there could be days that you don't see it, and rare, there are definitely days that you do not see it. So that's sort of the rarity of it. And every time you draft Conservatory, you can choose 3 plans to change the rarity. But they're not really good ones this time. Let's see. We'll do the guest bedroom. Just to get 10 extra steps, because... and also to get it out of the way. Of course, going downstairs every time. Now something that goes left would be nice. Yeah, we have to. So it's another T-shape. It's giving us all our T-shapes here, which is not going to be a very fruitful day the higher you go, I think. Like here you could use the T-shape, and now, but we're already 1, 2, 3 already gone. Oh no, we still have the hallway. Oh yeah, of course we have these courtyards. Yeah, okay. Forgot about that. We have 8 courtyards today in the house. This is an interesting one. The only problem is it's turning to the wrong side. We want to keep with this side or on the right side. We have the left side here still to draft. So I think I'm going to go hallway in this case. Okay. Yeah, right is fine actually. Yep, this is fine. Puzzle room is fine. Coin purse. Every time we find 3 coins, we'll get an extra one. And usually if you find coins, they are usually more than 3. All 3 statements are false. That's definitely a lie, because one has to be true. 2 statements are false. That could be true. The gems are in a box with a false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. This is the only thing which actually tells us where the gems are. Yeah, this is definitely a lie. If this is the truth, okay, this is a lie. This is also a lie, because, but that think about this one. No, I actually think this one is true. Because if you make this a lie, then at the same time it has to be true. Because this is definitely a lie, we know that. All 3 statements are false, that's not possible. So this is definitely lying. And if you make this true, then black also has to be false. to get to your 2 false statements, which means that the gems are in a box with a true statement and then they're in white. So that's one option. But if you make this one false, if you say there are 2, it's not 2 statement, there's only 1 false. But we know blue is false, and if you make this one false, then you have 2 false, which makes this statement true. So that's not possible. So you can't make this box false. You need to make this box true. And if you make this box true, then this is false, and then black will also be false. And he's saying that the gems are in the box with the false statement. That's not true. So they're in a box with a true statement, and there's only 1 true statement, which is the white box. I think. That sounds logic in my head. Yeah. That's exactly what it was. Where are we? We'll deal with that later. Let's first see what we can get here. Nothing, of course, we haven't spread anything. This is the spread room, basically. But if we can get now the office, for instance, we could spread some coins and then they're all in this room. We'll do the bedroom. That gives us access to that square. And it's a free room stepwise. Step to get in, a step to get out, but entering the room you get 2 steps, so it's basically a 0 room. The armory. The chapel is a waste of an exit. The armory is a dead end. We don't have any coins to buy whatever, because there are 8 coins and 16 and 32, I think. If you want to buy something there. Would be nice to have it, but not here. If we can get ourselves 32 coins, then we can, and the axe is there, we can axe the attic. I think I'm gonna go for the bedroom closet, because it is a joint to a bedroom, so we will actually have 4 items instead of 2. Gives you 2 items plus 2 extra items if drafted adjoined to a bedroom, which means they need to share. So this, in this scenario, this is perfect. They need to share a doorway. So you can only link this thing like we have it here now in a situation like that, a bedroom or a boudoir in the corner, and then you connect it to this thing. Then it will have 4 items. There we go. Sleeping mask, it's perfect. Will give us 5 steps if we go to those 2 rooms there. And a gem and a sledgehammer and a rolling dice. Nice. I think we slightly need to go look for some keys. Okay, sleeping mask, do your work. 5 extra steps. Only works the first time. And we'll also even bother to go over there and get an extra 5 from the from this room here. There we go. Oh, it doesn't seem we are running around from the left to the right. It's not gonna matter that much. So. We're probably equal actually. We get 5 steps here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps to get to that room. That's the extra steps we gained. 1, 2, 3. Well, we gained 2 steps, I guess. Everything was free, what we just did. To get to the parlor again. Let's do chapel. No coins. Let's first go to there. No, there first. We want something that turns if possible. No, to the other side would be nice. Bacon and eggs gives us 10 steps and the morning room. We can get the morning room here. No, we can't. We can only get we could get the morning room here though. Because the morning room is a green room, you can only draft in the edges. Except for the cloister and the courtyard. We have no coins to buy anything here. Either way, it turns left. We can use the dice to re-roll and see if we can get it right, but we'll go for the bacon and eggs, and we also it also gives us a key. Key. This will give us 10 steps, and it will add the morning room. Now I would like to have something here that goes left. That would help us a bit. The nursery. The problem here, we could do the nursery here. But then every time we draw out green rooms, which is very possible, we have 8 courtyards in the house. Every time it will give us 2 gems here. But the problem is we're always gonna have to come back the whole way. It's not a bad option though. Yeah, I might actually do it. Because we can't go left anywhere. None of the options went to left. These flowers will have gems all over the place. Every time we dropped another green room, and we know we have 8 courtyards in our house today. And we can do some sort of U-shape around here, so it's not that bad. Now we just need... I guess we can get the morning room here. This is an edge. Not today. Okay, we'll take the coins. Also has some food always, so that's always a bit of steps. And that's 4 plus 1 is 5. Because we also have the coin purse, so it gives an extra coin. I'm gonna go from the hallway first. Because now I slightly want to go 2 places. Library is fine. Let's see, what did we order? Oh yeah, we ordered the pump station. Gene Ribbon, Paul Withers, and Simon P. Jones. Okay. Pump station, selection buttons, source labels. If you wish to drain your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Okay. Water control panel, to the tank, pump lever, to select that source. This is sort of like in the boiler room. With these switches that we can go left, right. And then we have to go from the panel to the pumps with some sort of connection. Use the water control panel to select the source, then pump it to the tank. Well, you pump it out or you pump it in, that's also possible. Okay, yeah, that's all very nice, but we can't get the pump room unless we have the pool in the house. The showroom. Ooh. The study is interesting. We got a rook, we got a bishop. We got a pawn. So we need to get a knight in our house. Observatory is one. This is a queen room. Problem of course here is now then our only option is to get out of here. I guess we have to go showroom. Oh, I think we haven't drafted this anyway. But yeah, there are some cool items here, but they are very expensive, as you can see. The emerald bracelet, you do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. But it's gonna cost you 60 coins. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. So you can rotate 3 times. Sort of the same what the Rotunda does. You can rotate floor plans from that room, but with this thing you can do it everywhere, 3 times. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Yeah, that's if you draft a room and you didn't like your choice, you can rewind and draft another one of your choices, but it's gonna still show you the same choices, I think, so. So yeah, I'm not sure what the benefit of this is though. Because you first have to draw in the room and then you rewind. It only helps if you clicked wrong or something. And the silver spoon, whenever you gain steps, you gain twice that many steps. So that means that you can get 40 steps from your dining room or something. One of the trophies was to buy out all of this thing, but then you need a lot of coins. The game is not up. There's not working with us here, right? That's pretty clear. You put in the nursery and you don't see any green rooms anymore. Although we have 8 courtyards in our floor plans today, but I'm not sure where they are though. We're gonna have to force, what do we have from items? Sledgehammer. If you press tab twice, one tap is the map, and you press tab again, then you also see your inventory. For those who haven't figured that one out yet. What do we want here? This one, and then choose yellow to get the armory or the kitchen to get out of here. That's an option. If we do orange, it's gonna give us hallways here. Green probably will give us a courtyard here or some sort. Or maybe the morning room. Let's do secret garden. Secret passage, I mean. Bedrooms we could do as well. If we get the boudoir, we have 2 rolling dice, but and a gem. And we get 5 steps extra from the sleeping mask. Maybe we have to do that actually. Yeah, green is fine if we get the morning room, but if not, then we're losing an exit or we don't have an exit. Purple. We have the bedroom and the guest bedroom already in the house. But it could give you something like the maid chamber, and then we don't find any items anymore. And then a couple of dead-end bedrooms. I'm still gonna risk it. We get 3 options, right? One of them should be the boudoir. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of. This is what I was afraid of. That was gonna give me 3 of these stupid. Well, we know we have a boudoir in there. Servant quarters. Plus 1 key for each bedroom in your house. That would be 2 keys. Yeah, that's fine. But then we are still... If this pantry doesn't go straight, we are screwed. I need to get an extra exit here. Oh, of course. And then it drops that boudoir going to the left. You gotta be kidding me. And we have to take it anyway though, because that will give us a gem. And 2 rolling dice, which we probably need here to get out of here. I can't risk doing the servants' quarters. Where are my dice? Here. Also upgraded this boudoir, that's why there are rolling die. Of course, now we need to go to all the way back in. But we still have the spare room sitting. Or something like the morning room would be fine here as well. No, it's not, because that turns. No, we need to get the spare room. We need to get the spare room or a T-shape. We might have to sacrifice here. We might have to use our 2 rolling dice here. Okay, courtyard. Of course it's going to give us the morning room here. Of course it is. The shovel, that's good. It's our first of our 8 courtyards that is in the pool today, because of the shrine thing. Oh, we actually have it for 3 days. Turnip. And it's in the 4 square, which is rich soil, right? On the right side, 4, 7, and 9 are rich soil, and on the left side, square 3. But you still find crap though, so I don't know what that rich soil actually means. That did give us 2 extra gems in the nursery now, because we dropped at a green room. Observatory. Dark room, we don't have power, do we? Yeah, no, we don't actually. Yeah, dark room, we don't see what we dropped. It's not great. But it is a T-shape, so I'm still gonna do it. And it's free. Yeah. That's okay. And now we just look here. Okay, let's look here then. Yeah, that's the other problem we have. We have not many keys. We only get 1 key from the nook. Then I'm gonna go there and hope that one of them is an east wing hall or something. What's this gonna be? What could this be? Security? That's a T-shape. That would be nice. We already got rid of the nursery, which is one of those dead ends with a gem. Could also be another courtyard. That's also a gem requirement. Yeah, let's go for it. That's another courtyard. Nice. Can I get a key, please? Of course not. More pebbles. Oh. If these doors are locked, we are screwed. Although we have a higher chance of finding his key now. There might still be keys in the house now. Just by picking that up, it might have spawned some keys here or there. We also have no luck with a trunk being there. Steps we have enough. We might have to at some point go through the house. Oh, at least 1 key. This door is more than likely, this is a rank 8. Yeah, of course. The vault. Vault has 40 coins. Drawing room is also interesting. Our problem is going to be keys here. But this one give us our gem back, yeah? Nothing extra? No? Nothing beep? Yep, there is something extra. Hopefully it's key. No, of course not. It's 2 coins. But we can redraft here. Let's go bottom first. A locksmith here would not be bad. Yeah, of course. Of course. Of course. Did we drop this room? Yeah, that's what I thought. I might go for this one because there is usually an item in there and also a dig spot. Although we do have a shovel. Yeah, okay, all good. Aquarium it is. Oh well, gems. Coin, okay. This is also a great. Oh. Ah, coins, coins, everything, coins, coins, coins. Okay, now everything is closed, I think. Don't think we tried the dark room. No, we did. Okay, then I'm not doing that. Okay. This was also locked, right? And then I'm gonna go drafting a room then. And we at least have the chance to redraw if we don't like it. Yeah, that's what I thought. More courtyards. We're gonna have more than gems. We need to keep doing it. Oh, finally. Hopefully there are some keys here. Secret garden key. Let's first see. Gymnasium. Sure. I don't know how many I don't know how many gems there are gonna be in the nursery, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I think keep 2 gems. There are 10 gems in there in that nursery. Steps and coins. You see how this game? Yeah, and we're slightly running into the next problem, which is security doors. Let's try to go. I'm trying to go down, hoping that this boiler room. Do we need that? It's is a power source. $17 coins. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that and see. We need power to this place. Our puzzle should still be set up for this. Yeah. Okay. If we can get the laundry in one of these squares. Left. Laundry is a powered room. If we can get the laundry here, we can exchange our... We need to pay 5, but we... Yeah, maybe. Yeah, of course. All these doors are gonna be locked here. Yeah. Go to the right then. Of course, no laundry. No laundry. I need to redraw. Security. That's not gonna help us. Huh? I need to do commissary. And hopefully they're selling keys. They are. 10 for 1 key. That's great. I don't need gems. We have gems in the nursery. Oh, there's also an upgrade disc here, which kind of means that we lost one here or there. Or is the upgrade disc showing up here in the commissary one day after you That's fine, but we have 1 key. Okay, I'm first gonna go all the way back. No, I am not. I'm first gonna draw this room here. This was locked. We can do secret garden. It will spread fruit in the conference room. Because I also have something else in my mind. Because I see we are filling, we need more keys. If we can get more keys, I am gonna drop here because we haven't tested these, but that would surprise me if these doors are not locked. Of course they are. What do you expect? So these are locked. The other courtyards were also locked, I think. Have we tried everything in the cloister? I don't know. The dark room was also locked. Aquarium as well, I think. We'll try it out. need to get keys. That's our biggest thing here. Just go down. Down, down, down. That was also locked. We have more than enough gems, so we can afford things like... then we need... Of course, it's going to cost us 2 coins every time, but this thing should be full of gems. Because we drafted 17,000 green rooms. Yeah, it's 2 gems for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rooms. Our biggest problem right here, right now, is that we do not have any keys. Because with all the exits that we have here, we could potentially get another trophy, which is filling up every square. We can get to this square, we can get here, 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 we can get here. Which means we can also get there and there and there. Then it's just about those 3 in the corner. This is what it is. We have to go through that chapel again, of course. It's not helping us. But we have a bunch of steps here, right? Fruit spread. Fruit spread from the secret garden, so that will give us our steps back for running around through the house, so that's all fine. Our biggest problem is keys here. And the showroom was not selling the master key. So yeah, it's not great. Great run, but we're running out of keys. We also don't have that many coins. I'll need to be there. So I don't know. And we don't have coins either. Of course. No, I think I actually have to open the boiler room. For the reason that... Oh, this one is also closed. No. Because we can get the laundry there, and if I can wash my gems into keys, or something that helps us. Because the laundry is a powered room, so obviously if you have the boiler up and running, you're gonna get more or the garage. Yeah, that's also a very easy choice here. It gives us 3 keys. And seeing the boiler room powers the door, we don't even need power on the door. But that's not going to help us. So we have 3 keys. Oh, yeah, and then we have that shit. Yeah, okay, we're not done here yet. We'll do this back. Okay, we're gonna use the outside here. Okay. Suddenly we're on another plan. Now we slightly need a dining room. That's of course that's with the all of these doorways here costing us steps every time. And the one thing we don't have is the running shoes. But this is powered now. What a day, by the way. Another foreman's lock. Pumping water from the underground reservoir. Okay. Dock level 13. Entry level 6. Full empty 0. That's the reservoir. Okay, so what are we saying here? We need to get that thing to 13 to get into the boat and bring the boat across. And then there's something at 0 and 6. So different reservoir levels, which we need to do in the pump room. Okay, make a note of that. Oh, another one of these puzzles. Okay, we're doing black apparently. Black goes left and right. From left to right every time. Okay. So these are fine. And yellow only goes up, I think. So if I do this, this black one comes down. Okay. And how on earth am I going to bring that one down? Ah, like this. This one up. That one to the right. Once more. Okay. These are locked. And now this one to there, and this one pushes it up. Boom. Was an easier one, this one actually. Or maybe because we just saw it immediately. Sometimes these puzzles are like easy, but sometimes you don't see it, and then it's a whole different story. Yeah, this shape is definitely the black. Everything is always black in this shape. Okay, but three. We need to move it 3 because there's something else happening there, apparently. Luckily, all of this does not cost us any steps, where it keeps being on 27 the whole time. So, 1, 2, 3. I should do it. If we calculated it right. It was only there and there, right? Yeah, okay. More of the black thing. Red leather. And a plan. We can open this. What we got here? We know we're looking for a date. This is the only one which has number 8. So we need to make something like January, February, you know, Jan, Feb, March, April, APR. Is that possible? I didn't see a GA though. P. Okay. March is possible, or May. March is not possible. May is possible. So it's gotta be May then. Yep. There was no R, so we couldn't make March. Another foreman's log. I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized why the ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch. The sunless cavern we found in it. A dark trim floor plan of ill-fated Orindia. Orindia is the country, Orinda is the queen. We had found an authentic black print. Black prints from Orindia. Okay. That's why everything is black. The treasure trove. +5 coins for each time you have dropped at this room. Okay. Let's add that to the floor plan. Another floor. How are we doing on these found floor plans? We got 6 so far. Although we haven't dropped at them all yet. The ones which are grayed out, those are we just found. Mechanarium we found on the downstairs here. This one as well. This one as well. But we have not dropped those. And we got a red gem and a red leather. Which is that our last one? No, the 6th one. May the 8th, of course. To begin, my name is Word Laude. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the years of 1915 and 1918. He died last month at the advanced old age of 89, maybe asleep. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30 odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to know you of all these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a little bit about the way my father. He lived his life towering above us. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington or the famous estate in which he was stationed. So this guy, whoever is writing here, his father was working here. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets be kept for your... Okay, so he knows about some secrets from the underground. During the wake, but the colleagues from his father, they're talking them out about seemingly endless supply of spirits. These venerable gentlemen embarrassed. So yeah, they were blah blah blah. They were talking a lot about what happened here and what they were doing here. Now me, I'm not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume you houses lost the secret of this nabitude. Stories. So yeah, he's just telling a story basically. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time, perhaps I have to. So he's just asking. He's just asking. He's just asking if the stories are true. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter. And we're not proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout. Particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter. This is also a blackmail letter? This is the first one though. So we got 6. We're missing 1. There are 8 letters, 8 dates, 8 saves, whatnot, but we know we're not gonna find one. Because the blackmailers kept 1 for themselves, so we're only gonna find 7. Great Alzara has told us that before. Okay, so we got a new floor plan. Okay. And we solved the red door, which we were intending to do yesterday if we got the boiler room, but we didn't. We reached room 46, which we can also do today if we puzzle it correctly, because it is open. And with Secret Garden we have opened west. So we need to get to west. Oh yeah, of course I need to puzzle this thing here again. We need to bring our path back to what it was. Which was that, I think. And then of course we need to put the boiler room back to what it was as well. Because otherwise we can't walk over that next time, because we closed the bridge, I think. Can't forget about that either. Yeah, a lot of stuff happened. Yeah, this is gonna be a long episode. Normally I try to keep them under 2 hours, but that was not possible this day. Because we automatically continued to the next day. And then of course we have that thing going as well. Now we have a lot of chess pieces as well. Could be a perfect day. Well, we don't have a dining room. I need to get a dining room somewhere. We got it once, but it was so low that we didn't pick it, and now it's not going to give it back to me, I guess. But we can also, if there is a way to find more keys. Oh yeah, we have the boiler room here, so that's fine. Let's put that puzzle back together here. I think we only changed this one, right? Yeah, that's it. Oh, an extra key, please. No. Yeah, I think all the doors are locked, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 doors which are locked. But we might be able to drop the room and then surpass the other one. That's an option. Yeah, I think we tried every door. We could try to go 1, 2, 3 up. Then we might be in. On the other hand, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's the same. The same. But what are we gonna get here that goes up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We still have 3 courtyards. Yeah, we need something which has keys. Huh? Or that has power. Well, give me something good. That's not something good. Observatory. It's possible that it gives us a key, actually. Because we had 8. 8 is a key. If it does 8 and 1, we get a coin and a key. Because I think we're day 9. And that gives an extra chance if this door is not locked. No. It splits it up in 5 and... another, yeah, gems. Gems are... would be nice if we actually get some gem rooms. Yeah, of course, you see what's going on. You see what's going on. The only thing which can give me a key is the storeroom. Or the locker room. But the locker room is a straightforward one, right? So the locker room we're gonna have to drop either here or there. Then we might get the locker room. But we can't get the locker room because we don't have... I'm not gonna drop it here. We need a swimming pool in the house. And the only way to get that is over here, I think. We're also slightly running out of steps. And we have no kitchen either. Okay, the pool. Yeah, we have to. We have to. We have to do the pool. gallery. Yeah, sure, mate. But we're gonna go for Rotunda because that is free. And we have one key left to connect there and we can go in. The other door might be locked, we don't know, we will see. We'll turn this thing till these two doors are open. We have nothing to reroll though. We still have a courtyard potentially. One, two, three, four, five. No, 4. We only have 4 court. We still have 4 courtyards in the house today, huh? Because we have 8 because of this blessing of the gardener. So I'm gonna go here first. Of course. Okay, then we have to go here. We have no other choice. It's our last key. Okay, we're in. That's another courtyard. Yeah, sure. Gives us a chance to dig up some more keys. Nail, of course. That's also an option. Okay, that's also interesting. Can you please cooperate with us and give us some keys? Yes. Okay. Oh, yeah. Now we don't have steps to do this, huh? That's a problem. The office, we can spread coins. We can spread coins, and with these coins we can go to the commissary to buy keys. But then we need the steps to do it, and that's not gonna be. We need to go into the office. We need to spread coins. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we can't go because then we lose another 2 steps here. That's 8. We can get outside and go in and then go to the conference room, but that's not gonna work. The kitchen, we don't have enough coins to buy the 15 steps or whatever. Do we have a coupon book? No, we don't have a coupon book, so we can only buy like 3 bananas. So I think I better do a storeroom to get the extra key. Now we have 2 more doors. Yeah, we need to do it door by door. We might be able to fill the grid. We have access to every square except for this one here at the moment. Every other square we can get to. We have enough gems to whatever. We need to keep finding rooms with. There's nothing he's gonna say about them. Although we can get the locker room now, though. Yeah, even then, the locker room is gonna spread the keys into the conference room. And we have to go out to the garage, which is impossible to do without going to the gymnasium, which makes us lose another 2 steps. Like nothing that gives us keys. We have more than enough gems. We have even more gems in the nursery now. So we have to do another courtyard because there are dig spots that could be keys. We also need a turnip though. And how on earth do we not have a dining room? We also have no lock, they're all locked on these doors. Coins for 3 keys. That's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Potentially 5. So these are keys for every square, but the thing is I don't think I can get to every square. Maybe I can. For this square we always have to go to the cloister, so that's not an option. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom, boom. 8. Boom. 9, 10, 11. Yeah, one of these rooms here needs to be the dining room. We got the dining room offered like in rank 3 or something, I think, very early. I have not seen it afterwards. Kitchen, we can buy 15 steps. We have the gems to buy a kitchen. I can get a kitchen over here. Yeah, we need to risk this. We can get that trophy. We need to turn only once, I think. Yeah, we need something with food. That's our main objective now. That's the swimming pool, right? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can't do it. I can't do it. I cannot do it. I can't get to that secret garden. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 to the cloister is 4 steps, but then you lose another 2 on the gymnasium. So this is something we can only do if we have these squares filled. We can get to these squares. We can draft it from the aquarium. 1, 2, 3, 4 and dropped here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dropped here and see if we can get the kitchen. If we don't get it, we don't go in, whatever it is. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, we don't have those steps. We do not have those steps. And we already picked up all the fruit from this conference room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can't even get to there. 1, 2, 3, 4, dropped. 5, 6, 7, dropped. 8, 9. Okay, I'm gonna risk it. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That room did not help us one single bit. Let's save it. And we have the boiler room achieving 30 steps. Okay, yeah, we got the trophy. Maybe. Maybe. We got the trophy and we can still go in room 46 as well. But I do say maybe because we need an L shape here. If I'm not getting an L shape here, I have a key for this door, I have a key for this door, and I have a key for this door. And we have enough steps to do whatever we need to do. Even going to the gymnasium twice, it doesn't matter. The problem we have here is, yeah, right here. We need an L shape here. If we have an L shape, we have the trophy. We have an L shape. A sanctum key. The vault. Ballroom is gonna set our gems to 2. Yeah, screw that. We'll do bunkhouse. Oh, more steps from the sleeping mask. Okay, we have definitely enough steps. A sanctum key. Sanctum key. We have to get to here. Yeah, we obviously we have a key left. We have a full house. That's a full house trophy. Well, we also have this sanctum key. Unlocks one of the 8 doors downstairs, probably. We still need to go in room 46 as well. So I think we do that first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we still have 20 something steps left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Draft. Yeah, we definitely have enough stops to do whatever we want. This is what you call a perfect grid, I think, but we had to work very hard for it, though. Especially to find keys. Yeah, the locksmith saved our ass there. And then the dining room here at the right moment. But it had to show up, right? And also, why do we still don't have a foundation? Okay. Secret garden, courtyard. Drawing, courtyard, pool. That was the risk we took, going to that room that we just did, because I did not have enough steps to come back if things didn't go according to plan. We'll pick it up, but we don't need it. We have opened the door downstairs. The only problem is we don't have the elevator to go downstairs. But we can go through the garage outside to the, so we are saving steps. This time we can go in. Eight realms in 8 months. We only know that this is Orinda. Orindia, I should say. Orindia. This is Arch Ares. This is Eraja, and then they had that war which made Orindia is now Fenaris. So now the middle one is Fenaris, and this is Arch Ares, and the bottom one is Eraja. So this gotta be Nuance, because Nuance was close by. And then what else do we have? No idea. We just have a color here. Whatever the V shape is orange. But we don't know the names of these things. That's probably a book that we have to find. We found some information, or classroom, because we found some information in books and classrooms. This secret room is not as secret as you might thought. We have our letters, 8 letters, 8 payments, 100 gold, instructions to follow. This is from the blackmailers. Another sanctum key. Now we have 2 of those. We got a blue crown now as well. Maybe we could code check this, if we can get the code check here. Now here are the 8 doors. The first key found here on the furthest rank. Let's take a screenshot of this. There we go. The first key found here on the furthest rank. Yeah, that's the one we just found. The second locked it tight in the vault of a bank. Okay, so that's in one of the safe vaults. The third is high up among all the clocks. No idea. The fourth down below beneath all the docks. Okay, that's when you drain the reservoir, probably. You can find one there. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. No idea. The sixth is in a station left by one of your own. Also no idea yet what that is all about. The seventh is major if you dropped it quite late. That's the one in the music room we just found, because that was a major key in the music room, and we dropped at the music room very late. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Last door of 8. Can't be this door. Because if these are all open, you need to open this with a key, with a sanctum key to get in. So it cannot be inside that room when you first have to open it with the key. Okay. We have a new puzzle to work on. And this. We need to figure out, yeah, this we're sort of working on already, but we don't have the full information yet. And all the clocks are at 1:30. Jones family, that's us. The Sinclairs, that's our great uncle. The Epson, that's our great not great, grand. Lady Clara Espen is our grandma. Now then this will be Thomas Sinclair, which is our granddad. And this is us. See, we have found room 46, and what is this? This is our mother, but that bust is gone. Because she's no longer here. Oh, we're looking at the left apparently. So yeah, room 46 is in rank 10. It's up the map. And that's the blueprint of this room. Gotcha. This is the mirrored. Oh no. Although it's not moving, it's actually moving. Yeah, this is the time. This is the actual time, and these are standing still on 1:30, which probably is needed for something else. Yeah, what was that shit? Here. The third is high up among all the clocks. So there's probably some clock thing somewhere where that might be a thing that we need to figure out. Okay. So we're not done yet. We need to get that trophy by drafting in that last room. We still have keys. I don't even know what I want there. Probably a code check or something. And then we maybe well, that crown is always going to be here, probably. Okay. My goodness. Trophies suddenly come into play. We can just go the way it is. Because there is no other way. The pool is not drained. I think we have to go to the gymnasium. Yeah, was the only way to get to the cloister, so that's an extra 2 steps. What could we buy there? Keys? No food. Oh no, we can't open. That's a security door. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Well, we can't get a trophy. Unless we find a key card here or there. Which we can't even check. We also don't, for some reason or another, we also do not have a computer in our house. Nope, it's a library, it's not laboratory. We don't have security, we do not have office. So we can't get a trophy. How crazy is that? But yeah, we have another chance the next 2 days, I think, because we have this blessing for 3 days. So for 3 days we will have 8 courtyards in our pool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They didn't even show up everything. And courtyards is always good. That wins us a gem, and it's a T shape. But then you're gonna have to pull in the... If you see the locksmith, you need to put it in. Because yeah, we dropped it in a few more green rooms, so there are still more gems in the nursery. Yeah? We dropped it all of these and then we went back to the nursery to pick up the gems. But then afterwards we still drew the cluster and 2 courtyards, I think. So there are probably 4 or 6 gems still in the nursery as well. So what we have left is now we have shrine. We don't have trading post. Otherwise we could trade all this and then we potentially could get the key card from the trading post. But we have the shrine outside. We don't have coins to buy. Yeah, they were selling an upgrade disc in the commissary, but I don't have a computer. Do not have a computer in my house. We saw the security and the laboratory once, I think, office as well, but we didn't pick it because we were dropping courtyards. They were better for our gems and so. This is so stupid. I totally forgot that this was a security door. Yeah, we don't have a computer, we don't even have the power in the house to... No, because we powered our garage with the boiler room. Yeah, you need power, that's one thing, but you also need computer. Okay, so the only thing we can do is, and hopefully we have enough stuff for that, is go back downstairs again. There's no point in going to the commissary. To buy that stuff. Throw a coin in there. We can drain the fountain. And the chest puzzle, how are we doing with that? Oh, we didn't pick the office and we don't have the study either, so no, don't bother with that. We know 1360 for the reservoir. So yeah, we need pool and then pump room. Because the pool brings in the pump room, the locker room and the sauna for one day in your drop pool. So you always need to have the pool before you can even get the other rooms. Okay, so do we have any information about this? Yeah, I think we can solve the black one, which is the first door. But we don't have enough information about the other ones, I think. Yeah, we can gamble on the mountain one. Because we know it is yellow. We know it's stormy weather. So we can gamble on the transportation. I don't know, to be honest. Okay. So the sanctum keys are opening these doors, and that piece of paper that we just tells us where they are. And of course. Of course. Yeah, they're on this screen. My screenshots are on this screen. Oh, we do have the red one as well. Right, we have this picture, right? This is complete. So we can open this door as well. And then we have this one. Okay. Do we have everything here? Okay, so we need... What's this? That's the middle thing. We need these boys, these shapes, and we need 5 of them apparently. Is that this one? What is that? That's the lines. No. These. Okay, we need these. And what does this thing do? Ah, this one changes how many we need. So we need 5 from these figures and 3 or 4. No, needs to be 5, 3. That one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3. Okay, and then the border is black. And what is black? Black is big and small circles. So I think that's that one. Yes, okay. We got this one. What's this? Collector's copies. Mora J box. The Orinda Aries variation. So Orinda. Orinda is the Black Country. Due to the overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing the Orindas. Okay. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right as if on the train rails. Yeah. On the train rails. So these rails were trains. Okay, so we need to lock the black ones here, I'm assuming. Yeah, okay. Yellow goes up. And what did green do again? Green springs over. Crossing, yeah, okay. So we need to get that black here, that needs to come down here by pressing this green so that it diagonally crosses. Okay. And now we need that yellow to push the black up. Okay. That's that. And now we need yellow to push the other two black up, but we might have to bring yellow back down again so that it can push it up. No, that's cross. Yeah, we can push black, we can do this. And now we can bring it always down or up or down or up, right? So we need to bring it down and move it and then push that black up. Oh, it's down. Yeah, that's also fine. Okay. And now we need to bring this one back again. What do we need on the bottom here? Yellow? Yeah, we just need a yellow, huh? Oh, but that yellow needs to come down. Okay, like this. That's fine. And now we just need this one to bring this up. Okay. And now we need a green to bring one of these this one up. There we go. And then move this one. One more. No. Okay. Our allowance went up. We're already at 10 allowance coins a day now. Orinda. Eight realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the one I learned to ignore. In planning has never been my strong suit. Well, that in the lame spirit of adventure. I have departed, forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the old kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in move, and a story I feel closely connected to. Black. So black is Orinda. So it has a black stamp. We've seen that stamp on another. Oh yeah, and we also know from the library we need to actually look at these stamps with a magnifying glass. So black was Orinda. Okay. So he starts in over here. Yeah, and it's a stamp post from Finn Aries because it became red over time. because this is for that map puzzle in the room 46. In every of these rooms we're gonna find one of these postcards, and it's probably gonna, and we need to figure out by what he writes, 8 realms in 8 months, what route that he took. So we started over here, which is Fen Ares, but at that time when he started it was still Orinda. So he probably starts here and he probably finishes here. But when he started it was Orinda, and when he came back it was Fen Ares. So he starts in black, he finishes in red. I have departed forsaking and it is real to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the old kingdom. It has taken me south, so he's going to Eraja. It goes from black to violet. So the second one that he will do is Eraja. Yeah, that's all fine, but we have no information, do we? What do we know about the Raja? Beside the border, which is violet, we don't know anything. So then I can better open I can better open this one because here we have the solution. The pentagram, which is Fen Ares, that's gonna be the last one. Huh? That's when he comes back here. So in here we have the solution. So then I can better open this one, right? Put it over there. So yeah, he started in this realm. We did that. So this is where he started. And then he went to here. No, he didn't went to here. He went to here. This is a Raja, so we know what the core is. We know what the border is, but we have no idea about the weather or the transportation. So we can't do those middle bits on this one if I open this door, because we still have another sanctum key. So I can better do this one because we have the solution for it from the book. That thing was complete. But this will not tell us where he's going because this is when he's returning, I think. Yeah, we have the solution for this one. Huh? We know they are Marshall, which is the double T thing. This one. And we need 8 of them. And then we need... Yeah, we need the same race as with the other guy. These boys. It's the same as in black because obviously it's the same country. So the weather is the same. Yeah, that's how it was, huh? Yeah. The inside mode things, they are the society, so they were martial. And then the race is about the weather. The weather is obviously the same here than in the black because it's the same country. And then the core is Fen Ares, and the border needs to be red. Which we can double check because we have the colors. But this is probably the solution, but just in case, red. Yeah, red is these scribbly lines. Oh, but I still need to know. Yeah, I don't know how we need to figure out that though. It's 8, 4. 8 of these, and we need 4 of the like this. 8, 4. And then the border is that scribbly thing. Is that this? No. I guess it's these. Yeah, okay. But how do we know how many they are? We need to find more of these, because the black one we found in the tomb, the one with the candles, I took a screenshot of it. We didn't have the border, but every time we saw that core, we knew it was black. It was always black. It's black in the elevator outside with the bloom flames. If you go in that elevator, you have that core, it's black. And underground, we just found another, that reservoir thing there that was also black in. So we knew what the border was. Although we didn't have the border. This one just was in the book. Solution was in the book, so that's why we know it's like 8 modes and 4 rays, and the other one was 5-3 because we found, but we have some colors and things like that, but nothing else. What is this here? Red. The Fen Aries variation, yeah, this is the red, so Fen Aries is red, we knew that. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red. Okay. So if you press a red, it makes all the blacks red. While all the white tiles on the box turn black, serving as the outclassed and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Disselet's army. So if you press red, you get black, and the white becomes black. That's a lot of work here. So if you press this one, it goes black, right? No. Okay. The last thing we can do press this, do D2 go black? They go white. What does orange do again? Orange is if you surround them by 2 black, then this becomes black. But what does that grey one does? If you press red, the white goes black, and the black goes right. So I need this, but how can I make this? How are you gonna bring this thing up? Yeah, okay. Well, we need to pin red. So I need to make more reds. Okay, I need to get this thing up. The reds become black. No, the black become red. Okay. So I need that white one to go there. Those two need to be white. Now this gray needs to come down because I need another one. Now this white needs to come down because I need another one. If I now press this, does this go black? Okay, I need another white. I need another white to come down. These will go black. I need that gray here. Okay. This will go red, these will go black. This will go red, these will go black. Press it again, they will go red. In orange, if you press orange, they become white. Which means I have to press it now because I need to move that one. Right. While I still have a black in here. Now I need to bring that. This needs to be red. I need a red up there. And now what? If I press red, they all go red. Okay. And now I need to get something to bring this thing down. I have too much black. I can make this one red as well. I can make them all red probably. Problem is, I can't bring them down. This thing, what is this thing doing? Completely useless. The whites go black. This will go black. Press it again, they will go red. now press it, they go there. Okay, they become black. Press it again, they go red. But how am I gonna get another? The orange needs to do that. Because if I now press the red, these will go black. And I have 2 blacks over there. And 1 red here. Press the red again, they go red. And they will go red, but what does this thing do? What are you doing here? Nothing. Yeah, it's all fine, but what is this thing doing here? I need to make another gray. That's what I need to do. Right. I need another gray so that I can make another white first. Okay. Need that gray here. Bring it here. I need to make another gray. And I probably have to do it again. Okay, now they're all gray. If I press red, this goes red. Do I need to make a green one? Yeah, white also. White functions as a black if it's not in the middle. And now it goes gray again. Something like that though. We need to make more grays and then more whites. I only have 1 black to move things around. At some point we need to click that. That's a gray. That needs to go up. This can go black and red. This definitely needs to go. That gray needs to, these grays need to come down. That's two blacks which I can turn black and then red. But I need more whites. Still a problem. The whites will go black. We have 3 blacks. Press it again and we have 3 reds. This thing here needs to go in the corner. Gray again. I don't know what does gray even do? If you put another color in between 2 grays, it becomes that color. So I need to put works with white. What is this redding doing here? It's like I can't get 4 green. I know that, but that doesn't change, eh? can't get his one from the middle. Something with that gray. So yeah, we can move these things as much as we want. And now we don't have any black anymore. We definitely need way more whites. But I still haven't figured out what that gray does there. That's another gray, but it's completely useless. Completely useless as long as I don't get these. Okay, that's 2 whites, but now what does that do? Nothing. We need to make 3 greens. I need to make it black so that I can move it. Grays. We need to make a gray, I think. Because with the grays you can make whites. To make 2 whites here, so I need 2 grays somewhere in the corner. Now we have 2 whites here. Now I need to make another gray. Here. We need 2 grays on the top, but how do you do that? Like this. Right there. White there. down. This needs to move now. Bring that up, but now I can't move it. Yes, I can, like this. Okay, and now I need to bring this down and this down. Click it again. No, it doesn't work. Great. White. Black. The whites become blacker. How am I ever gonna get this green? What? Oh, that one came down. Ah, if you put a white next to a green, it moves up or down. Then we are there. Or if you put white in the corner, it goes up or down. So if I now press it, they will become black. Press it again, they will be red. Now, didn't see that they also could go up. That was my problem. Took a long one. That took way longer than it should have taken, but here we are. Yeah, here is will be at the end of his journey, I'm assuming. I'm actually writing this lot postcard sitting at my desk at home. Yeah, he's back home. Huh? I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistory, but I'm to save the postmaker a trip, or I will pick a trip over here again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report we're all waiting for me. Through done here notice, many friends I made and lessons learned day by day, and I look back one true child brighter than the others. Yeah. P.S. Remind me to replace the book I lost. So yeah, okay. So one is Orinda, which is black, and then he went south to, which is Eraja, that's violet. We don't know where he goes then. We need to solve Eraja. And we know at the end of the trip he comes back. So from the puzzle in the room 46, we know that 1 is the middle one, and then he goes down with 2, and then he does a whole trip, and then he comes back, and 8, the 8 pin goes in the same as 1, because that's where he finishes. He finishes where he starts. Although it was black when he started, Orinda, and when he arrived back home after his 8 realms in 8 months, I can probably also see it on the post date or something. But yeah, he's writing this from home, so he's back home here. Okay. Well, here we are. But I have no clue about the others though. What do we know about this one? Well, we know it's Arch Arish, we know it's yellow. This one is violet. Eraja. This one, we don't know what it is, but it's orange. Don't know what the name of it is. This one is white, I think, because this symbol is in the morning room and it's white. This one, we don't even know the color. And this one, we don't know the color either. And we also have no clue. Yeah, one is in one of the vaults, safes. Because now we also have to go search these sanctum keys. We opened 2 doors. Okay, that shows up here on the bottom. So we have solved 2 of the 8. So this will fill up over time. But we need to find more information about these thingy-thingies. We find the solutions of 2 of them, but the rest we're gonna have to figure out. Because I can see. So yeah, we're gonna have to. It has to be in books or something, right? Or in school classes, or. Because these middle bits, those are the modes that goes about the society, if they were martial or poetic or industrial, or it's possible, maybe we need to check the mail room, because it's possible that it's also on those stamps we can find some information. So okay, we might be able to find the society. The core is, yeah, the core is the core. That's the middle bit. You find that here and there. We found 5 of those already, right? Yeah, the first class school had a bunch of those. So we made make sure that we look around very well in these classrooms. Now we have the race, which are these, of which we have 3 things here. That's the weather. But there were pages missing in the book, piece of the book that we found, so we need to find the book in the library, which is a complete book, so that we can figure out what's going on. So then we have these modes and these rays, that's all fine. And that's because we found the solution downstairs in the tomb. The only thing we didn't have on this one was the border, but the borders we have, right? Well, in such a way that we know the colors of the 8. So if we know a certain country what color it is, like Eraja is violet and Arch Aries is yellow, then we know the border. So the border is more or less the easiest one, although we only have 5 of them though. That's a combination of finding the symbols in the book story, the history of Orindia, and then the first classroom where you can find some of these flags with the symbols in, and then you know what color they are. And that way we came to 5 colors, right? Yeah. Yeah. We have this thing, which is black. That's Orinda. Which I think this symbol is industrial, I think. I don't know, I don't have the symbols by heart. The race is the weather. Yeah, the inside is the society, and then the lines are, that's the weather. And the core in the middle, that's about the color. But we know this one is black. We know Fenaris is red. We know that the mountain symbol is Arch Aries, and that is yellow. We know that the V shape, we don't know what it is, but we know it's orange. And the hourglass we know is Eraja, and that is violet. So then we have green, probably, or something, or blue. And from the morning room, that half moon there, that was white. So we know that is white. So the borders, fine. So then we need to read more about books and stuff like that, that we know what is going on there, or from stamps or something with the magnifying glass that we can see. Yeah, like we found a stamp on one of the letters earlier today, where it was green, and I think it said nuance. But we couldn't see because we didn't have the magnifying glass. And that was green, and there was a blimp on there, an air balloon. So their transportation is aerial. Yeah, we need to find the complete thing for that book, because there's something with the weather, there's something with transportation, and there is something the society. Like this could be train rails, these lines. Although I thought the lines were the weather though, and the inside is the society, and that could be like martial or trivial or poetic or industrial. We found that piece of paper in a book, but it only showed 5 or something. So we need to find that complete book so that we know the other 3 as well. But that still remains a question. We found the solution of this one, except for the border, but we knew the border was black, so we know what black is. That's fine. But in this case there are 5 symbols and 3 lines, right? And here in Fenaris, pentagram symbol, that's Fenaris, that is red. Makes sense, that's why it's red flags as well. And this is, I think, martial, the double teeth in the middle. And then the border is red, that's the color red. Yeah, the border is about the color, right? And obviously these lines, I think they are the weather, so these lines being the same as on the black one, that makes sense because we're in the same area. It used to be Orinda, and now it's called Fenaris. So the black and the red is the same country in a way. So it makes sense that the weather is the same. But when it was black, they were industrial, I think that symbol is. And after red, they are, yeah, they're very feisty. It's a dictionary over here. That's why our mother had to adjust her book. She couldn't write the blue prince. No, it had to be the red prince because everything needs to be red in this country. But that still leaves the question with, why is it over there 5 symbols and 3 lines, and why is it over here 8 symbols and 4 lines? That's what we need to figure out. Because even if we have the solution with the lines and all that stuff, we don't. Why is it 3, 5? Yeah, it's always 8. But it could be 8 symbols and 8 lines, or 4, 4, or 3, 5, or 2, 6, or the first 2 we figured out because basically this one this is just the solution was in the book completely, everything as an example, and then they could explain what all these different symbols meant. But so we knew what Fenaris was. But what we don't know is why is that 3, 5 over there, and over here it is 8, 4, and the next one could be 2, 6, or it's always 8, something with 8, but could also be 8, 8. 8 symbols and 8 lines. So we need to find that book which explains why what's the numbering. How do we know that it's 3 lines and not 4 or 5 or 6 or 7? No idea. Other than that, we had a really good run, except for that square here, which is a key card, and we don't have a key card. We don't have power to put the key card up. Otherwise, we would have the trophy of the full house. But still, obviously, it's actually a double episode in a way. And that's of course because we reached room 46 and we got the end credits and it immediately started the next day. So yeah, this is gonna be a very, very long episode. But I'm still gonna put it out like this because yeah, this is how we recorded it. We're recording, we're streaming on Twitch. I don't have time to edit it and sprint and cut it into 2 episodes or 3 episodes. So I'm just, as I recorded it, I will put it out. 4-hour episodes probably will take quite a while to upload as well. So I'm definitely, I'm gonna leave it at this. Next time in episode 11 we will still have 2 days Blessing of the Gardener, which means we will still have 8 courtyards in the house. And then try to get the puzzle thing again. We also slightly need that pump room. We solved the red box, which was one of our goals. And then we got the attic in our floor plan, so if we can get the armory with the axe again, then we can axe that attic. Although it's a dead end, but it always has 8 items in it. So if you're looking for something like for your contraptions in the workshop, where you need to, for your crafts, it's always a good chance that you yeah, like this is what you need. Sledgehammer, metal detector, shovel, then you can make everything with those 3, I think. In combination with some other things. Like the coin purse, I think you need to lucky the rabbit's foot. And combine those 2 to make a lucky coin purse. A sledgehammer, we know we need a broken lever. Those 2 you can put together as a detective shovel, but we already made that one. Sledgehammer, broken lever, battery is a power hammer, but you could also do shovel with broken lever and battery pack. That makes jackhammer or something, I think, which digs deeper, and then if you then dig in all these courtyards, then you're probably going to get a bunch of gems and keys instead of a coin or a turnip at some point. And I think if you have a jackhammer, I don't think you ever find trash. You always find something. Which now sometimes you find an old shoe or I don't think you can find that with a jackhammer. You always get better stuff. And then the other things we need to figure out. So that's why you need an attic. Then you can find 8 items. There's a very good chance you find a broken lever or a battery pack or any of these 3 shovel sledgehammer thing. One square from a full house because the stupid room is a security door. Yeah, there's no point in going back in the house because nope. We also don't have a planetarium to call it a night. Where are we? I'm gonna try something. I'll call it a night in the bedroom, how about that? Maybe we get more steps tomorrow. Or the opposite, that's also possible. That they like, hey, you called it a night in the bedroom, you had enough rest. We'll give you less steps, that's also a possibility. Oh yeah, we also need to find that foundation at some point. I have not seen that. We are day 13. We reach room 46 because we can break the wall here. Yeah, it's easier, of course. I can start every morning by pulling that lever. If we need to be in room 46 for one reason or another, we can always go in it. As long as we find a way in. But that's 2 days in a row now that we find the secret garden key, so... It could be possible that if you pull the lever downstairs to open room 46 before you start the day, as I did, it's possible that then you always have the secret garden in the house. That could be very possible. The key, I mean. Because we found it 2 days in a row. Is that because we already opened the door? Could be possible. We'll call it a day in the bedroom. We'll see if that has effect on our steps tomorrow. That will be obviously for the next episode. Because yeah, we reached quite a bit here. We had a few plans. And well, we did the red box eventually. On the second day here with the boiler room. And other than that, we needed a lot of courtyards. Eventually the locksmith saved us by giving us all the keys we needed to fill all the squares. And then we got killed here for the trophy of the full house because of a stupid security door. But we managed to get 2 days in a row in room 46. Of course, the first day it was end credits. And we also still have courtyards for 2 days. I will write that down. So the boiler thing is done, the red room is done. We're still looking for, we have the attic, we just need to exit now. So armory next time. Armory we need next time. The chess pieces, we're still trying to get the power of the king. We need a pump room to play around with the reservoir. So we can bring that boat across. Yeah, we have to bring that boat across and then leave it there. But there are a few ways of doing that, right? We can come through the tomb, or we can go through the fountain, and then we just need to make it one lower level and then bring that boat across. And then we apparently need either level 6 or level 0. We know there's a sanctum key on the bottom of the reservoir. The other sanctum keys we're gonna have to find. We need to find more information about these sigils, because we solved 2, but we have no information about the other ones. A big day in the office though. Found room 46, although we didn't see it, because we got the end credits. But then on day 2 we just walked in. With the help of all our courtyards, obviously. They definitely help because they're all T-shaped. They give you, in my case, they're upgraded courtyards, so they give you extra gems. Anyway. A lot of stuff to do. I'll make some notes so that we have some goals for the next episode. And I will see you guys then. Thank you guys for watching. See you guys in the next one. Bye bye.